Long time ago in a galaxy far away? In 2014 exactly, observing RC drift competitions and meetings in Poland, we decided to join forces and organize a series of competitions for Polish drifters. This is how a common idea was born. We called D10 Drift Battle of Poland. Thanks to force of many people, in 2015, we organized first series competitions in various locations, starting from Częstochowa and the already known RC Driftway, through Warsaw with the climatic RC Drift Park, Wrocław with its Driftownia, and also the Polish oil base Plock with the Drift RC track to Kielce RC All-Star Bash. There we planned the final of the competition. The 2015 cycle shown that there is many potential in our RC drivers. This was impulsion to organize the next series, D10 Drift Battle of Poland competitions. We knew that we have to prepare something special. Therefore, next year was a time of downtime in our official activities. We allocate 2016 in planning next season. New cycles start in 2017 in new locations with changed track surfaces. Tracks have been prepared for the needs of the competitions, but also for new trends in RC drift. We have completely moved away from driving on the carpet. The track in Warsaw RC Drift Park has even changed its location for these needs and requirements. This change turned out to be a bullseye, and we unanimously agreed that the first round of the next cycle will take place there. It was good. The next meetings were the hot July Płock, Wrocław Pszepole, and the final in Częstochowa, in the vicinity of the nearby coking plant. We finished the season in October. Since 2019, the competition has been organized during the Hobby Expo in Poznań, in cooperation with MTP Poznań Expo. We are hosieing in Poznań till today. Even hard 2021 COVID year couldn't stop us. We hope all of you have a great time during our championship.
Welcome. Once again, we gather at the D10 Drift Battle of Poland, the place where passion meets competition and adrenaline fills the air from the very first second. Ahead of us is a powerful dose of excitement, incredible runs, and a battle for every point. Here, every driver is equal. Everyone has a chance to win. Thank you for being with us, for your time, your energy, and for helping create the unique atmosphere of this event. The sponsors of this year's edition are Gold Sponsors, FCKIT, IRL PUE, RC Arlos. Silver Sponsors, Beast Mode, Team Jordan, Rhino Racing, Yeda, DPZ, Drift Paradise, Team Tetsuan. Bronze Sponsors, DS Racing, Mybo, Topline. The event is organized by D10 Drift Battle of Poland in cooperation with MTP Group, Hobby Expo in Poznań. We wish all drivers a clean and fair competition and the audience unforgettable thrills. May the best one win. This is the D10 Drift Battle of Poland. Let the show begin.
Everybody with me drunk as fuck. Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, in the year 2014, with a view of the wide horizon, observing RC Drift, a competition in Poland, we decided to join forces, do something new, and this is their 10th celebration. The idea, today was born. D10 Drift Battle of Poland, this is our time. The involvement of many people, energy, passion. On the 21st we had a competition, not only for relaxation. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life. Strength and cunning, from Częstochowa through Warsaw to Wrocław. Every place has a story, it's our business. Częstochowa, RC Driftway, this is our start. Warsaw, atmospheric RC Drift Park. Wrocław, Driftonia, a city that swings. Walk, oil-based Drift RC, let the power continue here. Kielce, RC, all-star batch, the final is there. 215 showed that we have huge potential in the Czech Republic. This was the impulse for the next steps. D10 Drift Battle, back after a year. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life. Strength and cunning, 10th anniversary, we celebrate together. At MTP in Poznan, this is our new place. 2016, downtime planning is our weapon. 2017, new places, new tracks, we are changing the tone. We have moved away from carpets, new trends in RC Drift. The Warsaw track has changed location. That's where our rift is. The first round, there was a hit. July clock, Wrocław Pole, it was a hit. The final in Częstochowa, near the coking plant, is our trick. The season ended, October, it was the peak. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life. Strength and passion. D10 Drift Battle, today is the 10th anniversary, so let's celebrate it together. At MTP in Poznan, this is our place. From 2019, Poznan Hobby Expo, MTP, organized competition, we are there, that's our goal. 2021, a difficult year but not for us. RC Drift is life every season, that's a fact. Today in Poznan, we are all having fun together. D10 Drift Battle, this is our story, our goal. Every champion, every fire, every fan. This is our strength, our energy, our plan. D10 Drift Battle, this is our work. RC Drift is not just a hobby, it is a whole life. Strength and cunning, from Częstochowa to Warsaw to Wrocław. Every place has a story, it's our business. D10 Drift Battle of Poland! D10 Drift Battle of Poland! D10 Drift Battle of Poland! See you in October, you have to be there.
Welcome, viewers. In a moment, we will begin the live broadcast of the competition. You will not only see the drivers' challenges, rivalry, and fight for victory, but also the emotions, fun, and most importantly, the people who love RC Drift. Thank you for being with us and dedicating your time to us. We hope to give you a reason to have a great time and enjoy the event. D10 Drift Battle of Poland, it's time to start. Enjoy the show.
Limitless, started up, we finish. Limitless, never running out of energy. Limitless, keep it going till we finish. Keep it going till we finish. Keep it going, I am limitless. Limitless, started up, we finish. Limitless, never running out of energy. till we finish. Keep it going till we finish. Keep it going, I am limitless.
So, this is it. I think we are all online. I think everything works. So, I wish you all good luck and show us your best lap. If somebody is missing some parts, some screws, some holder, they are here on our desk. You can pick them through the shop later. And I will give the microphone to Marcin, who's also responsible for commenting everything what you see on live feed. Marcin.
Hello! So, we will start the qualification round 3. First driver, Cyprian Wingrowicz. Bravo! First driver today. Podjedź troszkę do przodu. Cypek, podjedź do przodu trochę, żeby się bramka uruchomiła. And he goes. Checkpoint in. First zone is in. He go to the second one. And it's out in the middle. The third one is in. He kissed the wall. He goes further. Go hard, Cypek, go hard. And he spin a little bit. Go on, go on, go on. Come on. Full throttle, no brakes. And he finished. Bravo. Next one, Oktawian Wasilewski, Polish driver. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in till ends. He goes to the second one. Also in. The third one. Third one is out at the end. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is missing. Maybe short one. Short one also missing at the end. The hard one. Yeah, he did it. And the last one. Last one also in and he finished. Damian Romiński. And he started. Checkpoint in. First zone is missing at the end, I think. Second one also missing. Third is in, I hope. Fourth one also in. The short one looks in. The hard one is out. And the last one in and he finished. Hakan Bulut from Germany. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in with kissing the wall. No, it was missing at the end. Second one is also in. Third one in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is missing at the start. Short one is missing. He goes further. The hard one is missing. And the last one is in and he finished. Kazek Kazmierczak. And he started. The checkpoint is in with Kiss the Wall. The first zone is in. Second one is out. The third one is out at the end, I think. Fourth is missing and he spin. Go hard to end. Go on, Kazek. Go on, okay, very nice. Full throttle. Brawo. Patryk Pruszczyński from Poland. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. Second one is in. The third one is in. Oh, very nice. He goes further. Fourth is in. Short one is out. And the hard one. He kissed the wall. Hard one is out. And the last one, I think he in too late. Thank you. Błażej Nenox. Is at the start line, waiting for the green light. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second looks is in, very close to the wall at the end. The third one is in. He goes further. The fourth is in. The short one, what about short one? Short one I think also was in. The hard one is missing. And the last one is in and he finished. Michał Rozek, driver from Poland. He's taking position. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Also is in and he spin it. Oh! Go hard. Full throttle. And he finished. Thank you, Michał. Next one, Przemek Deja from Poland. Black Bandit. He's at the start line, waiting for the green light. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in with Kissing the Wall. He goes to the second one. Second is also in till the end. The third one is in. He goes further. Fourth is out, I think. The short one also is out. He kissed the wall again. The hard one is in and the last one is in and he finished. Thank you. Maciej Ochrymowicz, driver from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. He entered well. Second is in. The third one also is in. He goes further. Fourth is out. Almost spin it. The short one is in. The hard one is out. And the last one, what about the last one? Last one is in with Kissing the Wall and he finished. Thank you. Leon Żmijewski. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. The second is in. And the third one also in. Very nice. What about the fourth? Fourth is also in. Short one is in. Wow. Hard one is out. And the last one is in and he finished. Bravo. Patryk Wilczek. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone is in, also he goes to the second one. Second is in. The third one is in. What about the fourth? fourth, I think, was in. The short one was out. The hard one. Whoa, hard one is in, but it was close to the wall. And the last one also in. Bravo. Filip Szłapczyński, driver from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in, first zone also in, close to the wall. The second one is in till the end. The third is in, he goes further. Next one looks in, the short one, what about the short one? Short one, I think he missed it at the start. The hard one was in, and the last one is also in, and he finished. Bravo! Damian Olejnik. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone also in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, but he hit the wall. The third is in. He goes further. Fourth is out, and he's finished. Go hard, Damian, till end. Go on. The hard one is in, the last one also in, and he finished. Konstantin Kolganov. From Lithuania driver. And he started. Checkpoint is out, first zone is out, very shallow. Second one is in. And he's finished. Go till end, go on, come on. Okay, this one is also in, the short one is in, he goes to the hard one. Hard one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished. Thank you. Konrad Bosak. Konrad Bosak? Really? And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second one is in. Very nice, close to the wall. Third one is in. Also close to the wall. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is out. Short one. Short one is out at the end, I think. The hard one is out. And the last one also is out. Thank you. Piotr Dużyja, driver from Poland. And he started. Checkpoint is in. Wall is in. First zone is in. Second one also in. The third one looks in. What about the fourth? fourth is in, I think. The short one is out. The hard one is out. And the last one is also out, and he finished. Thank you. Antoni Dużyja. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone looks in. He goes to the second one. Second is also in. He goes to the fourth. Third is in. What about the fourth one? Fourth one, I think he missed it. The short one is in, but incorrect angle. Hard one is in. And the last one is also in, and he finished. Wojciech Ludwiczak. What's going on here? Bosak, Ludwiczak. And he started. Checkpoint is in. He stick to the wall. First zone was in. Second one kiss at the wall, also in. Third one also in. He goes to the fourth. And the fourth is out. Short one. Short one is in. He goes to the hard one. Hard one is out. Only last one. Okay, last one also in, and he finished. Thank you. Ty też tutaj? Radosław Rogala. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone very close to the wall is in. Second one also in. Very nice angle. Third one also in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is, I think, out. The short one is in. The hard one is in. And the last one is in, and he finished. Very nice. Thank you. Patryk Kołodziejski. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. Wide angle. Third one also in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one is in. What about the short one? Short one also in. Very nice. What about the hard one? Hard one, I think, was missed at the start. And the last one is in, and he finished. Bravo. Sebastian Kargeli, Hungary. Sebastian Kargeli. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. second is in, and he goes to the third. Third is also in. What about the fourth one? Fourth one I think was in, the short one is out. Now the hardest one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished. Wojtek Minda. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second one also in. Very close to the wall. Very nice. The third one is in. Also kiss at the wall. The fourth is in. What about the short one? Short one I think was in. The hard one is in, close to the wall. Very nice. And the last one is in, and he finished. Bravo! Brandos Dan from Romania. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. The second one is also in. He goes to the third one. Third is in. Very nice. The fourth one, oh, he hit the wall. The short one is in. He goes to the hard one. Hard one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished. Henrik Majeros, Lithuania. No? Hungary, sorry. My mistake. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He sticks to the wall over there. Second one is in. He goes to the third one. Third is in. He goes to the fourth. Four is out. What about the short one? Short one was also out. The hard one. Hard one is out, and it was very close to the wall over there. And he finished. Thank you. Andrzej Romaniak. And he goes. Checkpoint in, first zone in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, close to the wall at the start. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth. Fourth is in. He goes to the short one. Short one is in, but in correct angle. A little correction at the speed. The hard one was in, and the last one is also in, and he finished. Rafał Jończyk. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. Second one is also in. He goes to the third. Third is in. He kills at the wall over there. Fourth, I think he entered it too late. Short one was in. The hard one is missed. What about the last one? Last one is in and he finished. Cezary Nowakowski. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone, he's in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, very close to the wall, very nice. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth. Four is in. Short one is in. The hard one, little correction over there. I think hard one also was in. And the last one is in. Bravo. Maciej Głuchowski. And he started. Checkpoint is in and he stick to the wall over there. First zone is in. He goes further. Second one is in. The third one is in. The four looks in. What about the short one? Short one also in. The hard one is out. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you. David Sikora, Germany. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third is in. He goes to the four. Four is out. What about the short one? Short one is also out. What about the hard one? Correction. Hard one is also out. And the last one is in and he finished. Daniel Bujalski, Poland. And he started. First zone is in. Second one also in. The third one is in. He goes to the four. Four is in. The short one is in, I think. Hard one, hard one is in. And the last one also in and he finished. Silvio Silvio from Romania. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He stick to the wall over there. He goes to the second one. Second is out at the end. The third is out at the end. The fourth is out and he hit the wall. Short one was in. Go hard till end. The hard one is out and the last one Last one is also out and he finished. Joel Anderson from Sweden. And he goes. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in, close to the wall. Second one is in, also close to the wall, very close to the wall. Third was also in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one, I think he missed it. The short one, I think it was in. Hard one was out. And the last one, close to the wall with spinning at the end. And he finished. It was before finish line or after? I think judges got problem. Paweł Latała. And he goes. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third one is in. He goes to the fourth. Four is in. Okay. Short one is out. The hard one, correction. The hard one is in, I think. The last one is in also. And he finished. Szczepan Nowak. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third is in. Very nice. Fourth, he missed it. Short one, he missed it at the end. Hard one is missed it also. And the last one is in and he finished. A little too shallow. Katerina Nevelska from Ukraine. And she started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is in. She goes to the second one. Second is out at the end, I think. The third was in. The fourth one is out. Short one is out. The hard one is out. And the last one is in and she finished. Thank you, Katerina. Aleksander Wolniański, Ukraine. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. Third one also in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one, I think it was in. The short one was in with incorrect angle. Hard one, I have no idea. And he finished. Aurelius Janulis, Lithuania. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second one is in. The first is in. He goes to the fourth. Four is also in. Very nice. Short one is in. What about the hard one? Hard one I think also was in. And the last one is in and he finished. Bravo. Sébastien Deschy, France. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in, close to the wall. He goes to the second one. Second is in, also close to the wall. Third one is in till end with right angle. Four is out. What about the short one? Short one I think also was out. Correction. The hard one is in and the last one is in and he finished. Stick to the wall at the end I think. Grzegorz Bejga. And he started. Checkpoint is in, very risky. First zone I think, he missed it at the end. Second one is in. The third one is in. What about the fourth? Four I think was too shallow. Short one also too shallow, a little straight, hard one out, and the last one is in and he finished. Artur Barkhudaryans, Ukraine. And he started. Checkpoint in, first zone in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third one is also in. He goes to the fourth. Four is out, I think, and he stick to the wall. The short one also was out. The hard one is out, and the last one is in, and he finished very close to the wall at the end. Dawid Świątaniowski. Dawid Świątaniowski. Skip him. Giovanni Modica, Italy. Home of spaghetti. No? Espresso, okay. And Ferrari. Pirelli. Checkpoint is in. First zone, I think, is out at the end. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third one is out. What about the fourth? Four is in. The short one is in. What about the hard one? Hard one, I think it was in. And the last one is in and he finished. Assad from Jordania. Beast Mode team. And he started. Checkpoint was out, first zone is in, close to the wall, the second one. Second one is out with kiss at the wall before it. Third is out, what about the fourth one? Fourth one is out also, short one was in. He goes to the hard one. Hard one is out and the last one is at the wall. Thank you. Issa Jamal from Jordania. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in. The third one is in. Very long body. The four I think was too late. The short one was in. The hard one is out. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you. Błażej Wiśniewski. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in also. The third one is in. What about the fourth one? Four is too late enter, I think. Short one is out. And the hard one, wow, what an angle. And he's finished. Thank you. Łukasz Wanigórski. Wel Kurczak. And he started. Checkpoint is in. First zone looks in. Second one also in. The third one is in. He go to the fourth one. I think he missed it. The short one was in, but with incorrect angle. He stick to the wall over there also, and he almost spin it at the end. Thank you. Artur Kowalczyk. And he started. Checkpoint was out, first zone is in. He goes to the second one. Second is in, close to the wall at the end, very close. The third is in. He goes to the fourth one. Fourth one is out. Short one is out. What about the hard one? Hard one is out, and he hit the wall. He wanted too hard to be in that hard one zone. Thank you. Robert Szpakowski. Skip him. No daj mu szansę na koniec. Jak nie przyjdzie, jak będzie wywoływany na końcu, to wtedy go dasz mu 0, no. A co, w ogóle go nie będzie? Adrian Tryfon. And he started. The checkpoint is in. First zone is also in. Second one is in. The third one is in. He goes, very nice. The he stick to the wall. The short one is out. The hard one is out. And the last one is in and he finished. Thank you. Dawid Świątaniowski po raz drugi i ostatni. Dawid Świątaniowski. He's out, so 0 for him. And Robert Szpakolski also 0. So, we finished the qualification round number 3. Now you know who is in the battle. At 10:15 we will make a briefing before battles. Right now you can train at the train track. Thank you.
Congratulations to top 14 guys from today, but we have to check one score. There is the same score with number 14 to 15, so we will check that. We'll check that who got second lap best or third, and we will change the score. So, we have the scores from yesterday. Konrad Bosak had 36 points, so he gets the second. That means Konrad Bosak is inside battles. So, he or less top 64. Here is your battle list. If I can ask all top 64 drivers to come to the main track, we'll have a short battles briefing. All top 64, please come to the track. Briefing. Please, top 64 drivers, put your cars here on the competition track. Let's make a short briefing. We have some small things to clear, but I think everybody already got the feeling yesterday, so please put your cars here on the stand.
Raz, dwa. Raz, dwa. Raz.
Okay, hello all. Again, we got Asad in here with his new product from Beast Mode. Asad, can you tell us something more about it? I will take it and I will show it, and you please talk about it.
Thank you very much. Yes. Hello again. This is the new Beast Mode RDX kit we have recently been working on. This is the new Vision category. We just call it that. We made that specially to be revealed here at the Drift Battle of Poland. It has a new motor mount, carbon motor mount, so you can have an RR conversion, yes, with the slots to have an idler here, so you can run the regular motor direction. We have this vertical battery mount where you can also move it backward, and you can mount it on the lower plate, and also you can have it mounted on the upper deck. We also have this same slots. You can use the stock and Revedy battery holders for RDX and for MC1 also. You can shift the rear gearbox also 5 millimeters to the backward, and it has flex plate, and it will also come in a plate that will control the flex in the rear, so you can make it even stiff. Now we kept also the design for the side braces, so you can have more stiff in the front but flex in the rear. So this is the latest one, and hopefully it will be available on our store within 1 week of time. We will start accepting pre-orders.
Okay, looks very interesting.
Yes, yes. Here I just wired this thing now in a bit. So I will mount it, I will calibrate it, and I will ask some drivers here to try it on the track. Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Asad. So, beast mode. Thank you, guys.
You can see the line, and we will just wait. So some guys on the other side are finished with interview. They will come here. Then I'll make a short briefing. But you can already see the idea behind it and think about it. Let's go. As you can see, as you can feel it, the track is really technical. I would like just to point 3 positions so you get a feeling. Like I said yesterday, we don't have point of no return, so when the lights go green, you'll start your battles. The leader will start here. Because of the lights, the chaser comes to the lights. Nothing happens. When the leader comes, the lights will go on. Let me show you. You see? And then you drive. That means the first on the position on the starting grid, when we say it's your turn, the chaser comes first. It doesn't matter where. The chaser, when the chaser is here, the leader will come and start the procedure. Okay? This is how it's gonna work. So, the leader has a little longer way. The chaser is allowed to go straight. Okay? It's obvious where to go. The first thing will happen here, because this is not a full throttle. The chaser will have to think about the leader, because the leader will go a bit off throttle here. Not braking, but throttle, because he has to carry the speed and then build the speed out. So it means that over here, the chaser is in danger hitting the leader. If the leader is carrying the speed and the angle, any touch here, pushing leader into the wall, chaser fault. Okay, so if the leader, that means for the whole track, if the leader is driving like this and the chaser is here, it's leader's fault, because the leader will go away because of the wrong angle. It means any corner here. So if the leader is coming here like this, the chaser should be mimicking him. It's not 100% the line, because this will put the chaser in a danger position, leader fault. If the chaser spins after the leader is here and the chaser spins, leader fault. If the leader is coming with this angle, the chaser is allowed to go this. At the end, leader fault. Okay? It goes the whole track the same. So the leader is supposed to be like this. The chaser can be, if the chaser wants to win on any occasion, this is the position for the chaser. If the chaser had lost some space, the chaser is allowed to go this. Not this. Chaser fault. Somewhere between here and here, it's quite okay, because some difference will be about the speed. Not every leader will have the speed of the chaser. So chaser has to adapt. Chaser has the possibility going with full angle, full throttle, because the leader is slower, or he reduces a bit of the angle because the leader is like really fast. But if the leader is like here, here, or here, leader fault. Coming around the track, this is the second one. The chaser has to leave the space for the leader. This line here, 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 choice of a leader. Chaser has to think about it and has to leave him space for transition. If this happens, chaser fold. It doesn't matter how slow the leader is. The chaser has almost every time the possibility to increase the angle, to reduce the angle, adjust to the leader. But if the leader is like this, leader fold. If the leader goes straight, leader fold.
So just to add here, because on the qualifications, majority of you were doing too much angle on exiting this zone. So if the situation is that the leader can go this way, it's not so much important. As a chaser, you can predict it. The problem will be if the leader is going too much angle on the outside. So therefore he is slowing down very much. So in this situation, when they will come into the contact on the transition because of the leader slowing down, because of the too much angle here, it will be a leader fault here.
Question?
So in qualifying, a lot of cars, when I'm watching, would go out the zone and be staying on the wall till mid-track on the straights, and then the car across the zone. So if they, so you see here where this Mustang is, if they're still out in the zone by this second block of wood, leader fault, because they shouldn't be outside the track this far still, right? And then, yeah, so they should be mid-track coming out of that zone. They shouldn't be anywhere near the barrier by here.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem with the leader. Yeah. No, they should. That's quite obvious. The leader fault. And that's what we are saying. Yeah, but they were scoring high because that was a one mistake. It's deduction with style, but in the battles, yeah, I know what you're saying. I was about to come to that point, but as we are here on this point now, the judgment of two battles will be comparing the first lead run to the second lead run. That's our first priority, exactly. So if in opposite on the second battle, the leader will not do that, but going on perfect line, the leader in the second round will win. Yes, aggressive chasing will be rewarded. So even if you touch, even if you slightly push the leader, good one. As long as you don't push him in the wall. That was also the thinking behind the last corner. Because of the leader has to be in almost 90 degrees, almost, not 90 degrees. 90 degrees is really difficult, maybe impossible. But if the leader is 88.75 degrees, Micha, is that correct? If the leader is 89, 86, 87, somewhere in that direction of 90 degrees, the chaser has the possibility to push him. So even a touch on the leader will just make him go to the wall. Nothing will happen. It won't be deducted. It will be rewarded for the chaser. No, not if you push him against the wall. So
just to summarize, you can stay with the wall, but as soon as the wall is still angled, as soon as you see the wall, you see the wall is straightening, you should not be on the wall in this place. This is, and the same with that one. So as long as you see the curve, you can be with the wall, but as soon as you come here where the wall starts to be straightened, you should not be with the wall still.
Exactly. The same thing will happen here, because if the leader is not holding on to this angle, exiting here the zone, the chaser cannot follow. So the chaser is allowed to go here like really shallow angle, following the leader. if the leader is really fast and really shallow angle, and the chaser is losing ground, he's allowed to catch him up with a short push going straight. Short only as a chaser. But if the chaser is here, that will be fault for the chaser. The chaser can adapt his speed with losing the throttle, waiting, but you will straight up. So the chaser can straight up because of that. Yes. If it's gonna be 2 meters, it's gonna be 1 meter, depends on the speed of the leader. Okay? If you are faster than a leader, you have to consider that, and you have to be patient, because if you're faster than a leader, you know what's gonna happen here. So wait, be patient. You can straight up. That's why you can straight up. But it will be only okay if the leader is having a small angle. If the leader is going straight, the chaser is going straight, that's obviously leader's fault. So as a leader, this is your position. Small angle, building speed. As a chaser, you are allowed to be here. Maybe even here. You don't be here. This is a fault for the chaser. You will crash. Okay? So this one is pretty obvious. As a leader, this angle as a leader, I will put this in a way. This angle for the leader is wrong. This is obviously mistake from the leader. If on second run, this leader, this is the second run, this leader will be here. And the chaser will be here. This one wins. That's a clear win. So it goes all the way around. As a chaser, when you see the leader is extremely fast and you cannot catch up, reduce the angle. It's better like this than having the same angle and losing ground. Okay? So the leader has to be like this all the way around. If somewhere here happens to the leader, let's say here, that the leader has to correct his line and the leader is suddenly here and the chaser coming with high speed like this, leader fault. This is not the way. This is your way. Not 90 degrees, it's not possible. 88.75, okay? So the chaser is allowed to come here, like this. If the chaser is really good, really fast, this will put the chaser in better position, because the chaser knows exactly what the leader is doing. But doing this as a leader and doing that as a chaser, it's obviously somewhere went something wrong. We will have to discuss who has the fault and why. Okay? But if you're really fast and you cannot go slow with that angle as a chaser, then go this. Because this is a leader error. Any more questions? Like this. Yeah? Yeah. That's a good one. The question was, what happens at the end if the leader is doing this and the chaser is coming with high speed with this angle? What happens here if the chaser is pushing the leader toward the real angle and push him like this through the finish line? Obviously, chaser wins.
And also about coming to the end, don't be so worried about spinning out after the finish line, because we had this on the qualifications. There was one guy that spun out just before the end of the zone, but the spin was obviously before the zone. But if you start spinning here and you spin after, even though it started on the line, for example, it's still good. That's not bad for us. We want to see you both coming through the end line together as much as you can. Yes, if the leader goes angle, the chaser can adapt their angle so they don't miss the leader. It's the leader mistake here. And the chaser is then allowed to do some corrections in order to stay with the leader.
There was one question about start. Let's say that the chaser is anxious to begin the battles and he starts just about now. And the chaser is here and the leader starts here. That's not our problem. That's the problem for the chaser. He has to watch that the leader has enough space for the transition. So if this happens, the chaser is responsible to let space for the leader to start initiating. If the chaser is here and the leader makes this, chaser fault, done. Because of no majority of mistakes will.
Raz, dwa, trzy.
And then anything more?
Raz.
Okay, thank you. Because we are good on time, I will make 3 groups.
Test.
22 drivers coming from position 64 up. One group. 8.56 seconds for training. 8.9. Fuck you. I will explain it. I will explain who is who. Prepare your cars. Each group 10 minutes practice. Then we start battle like it is on the screen.
Wait.
Okay, guys. The first group starts with position 43, Ryan from England, till the last one, 64 position, Konrad. So from position 43 to position 64, please prepare your cars, come to the track. Let's make a 10 minutes battle training. Just because we had some, just before we go to the qualifying, the practice to the battles. Let me explain why we are going from position 64 to position 43 and not by the starting numbers. Because the position between 43 and 64, those guys are in between the points, so basically the same, so you can practice with the same level. So it doesn't make any sense for the 64 position to battle or to train against the position number 1, because the position number 1, he will not only show you the right way, but even for him it's difficult to drive with somebody who is lower score. So this is why. And why we are doing only 3 groups, not 4, because we are in a tight schedule. I still want to give you 10 minutes instead of 5. I think that's better way. It is a bit crowded, but it's still better way to train 10 minutes than 5, I believe. Okay, so let's start your practice round. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left for the first group. Please prepare yourself. Qualifying position 44 to position 23. Christopher Hanson is number 44 and 23 is Michal Staha. This is from Michal Staha, position 23 to Christopher Hanson, 44. You are next in 5 minutes, so please prepare your cars. You have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for this group. Last minute running. Please finish your laps. Please finish your laps. That was 10 minutes of practice. Thank you very much. Next group. Like I said, we are in qualifying positions, not your starting number. So qualifying position from position 23 to 44. This is our second group. Okay guys, so start your practice session now. I have some announcement in between. I know that a lot of people are watching the live feed, not being able to be here. So thank you all for watching this live feed because Rafa, for president, is working really like a hard-working man here. So Rafa is one guy behind all these cameras and every cable, every microphone, every signal working here. He has like 4 computers here, and he's a director, he's a technician, he's a, I don't know, he makes everything on his own. So if he say don't go on the track, that means don't. You will have problems. So, Rafa, I thank you really for this one. The quality, the live feed, the graphics, and everything what you did. I mean, it's one guy behind it, and he started the whole thing. And I think everyone in Europe or across the world who is trying to reproduce this live feed has to or is familiar with this one. So keep working, keep pushing, keep developing, and if you have any new ideas how we all can do better, please give it to us. Send Rafa some thumbs up and some ideas how he can work even better. And please do copy his work, but not only his work. The Radoslav is the next guy who is technician, and he likes to develop few things. So we have on this occasion here even a speed trap with the two big monitors, so you can enjoy your speed on a high entry to the last corner. He also develops all the application, the whole judging system, the whole graphics. The pictures what we took from all the drivers this weekend, they are used for graphics, so everybody knows who is behind the control of the cars. And why I started all this, I know there are quite a lot of people watching this and hoping it's gonna be in English so they can understand what's going on. And I know some of you are like born in England. This is your mother language. Believe me, learning the language, it's really hard. And Marcin, who is taking control in between qualifying and battles, who is like MC, he learned English like a couple of years ago. So have mercy on him, because he's doing his best. He's not only MC here just to entertain you. He also runs a big shop here on the area. Not only the big shop here, but he's responsible for tickets. He's responsible for everything that's going around here, for your electricity, that everybody gets their stuff. And Grzegorz is part of this community, from this team here in Poland. So these are 4 guys who are really dedicated, who are really working in the back to make everything works. I mean, from the coffee, from the water, from the electricity, to the lights, to the live feed, for the entertainment, for all the audio, video, and so on and so on. So it's quite a lot of work, and being an MC in between, it's like a huge assignment. This group has 3 minutes left just to announce it for the guys who's driving on the second group. So it's quite a difficult job, let me tell you. I learned English, yes, a bit of school, and last 10 years I tried to learn even German language, some of Italian language, some of the words I pick up here in Poland. So it's quite difficult to just switch from my mother language, which is completely something else, you don't want to know it, to English. Understanding Polish, German, and everything, it's quite a challenging. So if you know somebody who is willing to help us in next MC episodes here in Poland, send him over. We'd love to have more people involved to this, and we make every event better. As the last 2 minutes running for this group, let me say another thing about some unfortunate mistake happened to us here. You all know Vincent, you all know his DPZ, Drift Paradise. He's one of our sponsors, and unfortunately the graphic company who printed every banners here used a black background and his black logo. So we are missing his Z at the end, but trust me, it is there. If you look at it on the second, on the another angle, you will see it. So Vincent, we are really deeply sorry that DP is only only DP and not DPZ, but in our heart, we know who you are, we know where your shop is, and DPZ provide us this time with some really good prizes and support. Although he's not being able to be here this weekend, but Vincent, we know you're here and everybody knows your logo, so I'm sorry on this occasion again, but we make it better next time. So, last minute running for this group, last minute running. The last group from position 22 to position 1, please prepare your cars. Your 10 minutes is coming. And after this last group, we will just check that everything works and we will start top 64 battles. So get yourself ready. We also have to give time to those guys who are in the last group to make some changes, change the batteries. We give you, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes, so don't worry if you're in last group that you have to hurry. When your group is done, have a drink, relax, change the batteries, and then we'll start the battles. So, please finish your laps. Please finish your laps. This was your 10 minutes. On this occasion, I almost forgot, but I didn't forget. Przemek is also a part of Fuck It team, and Przemek is usually running the shop here on the side. Przemek got himself hurt on Friday bringing the stuff from the parking spot to here, to inside, because the whole trailer you see outside, it was full with stuff. He wanted to help all the team, got himself hurt. The back is broken, so he ended up in hospital. Przemek, if you are hearing this, if you're looking at this, we wish you really a good and speedy recovery. We miss you, but we found a quick solution. We found Andrea, who is helping here in front. Andrea doesn't know anything about parts. She knows what wheels are, she knows what body is, she knows what battery is, but that's it. So if you are trying to buy something, just show her. She will help you as good as she can. She don't speak any Polish, so even though she doesn't speak the language, German, English, not a problem. She knows some sweet words in Italian, like, no, I won't say it. But Andrea, thank you also for covering that up. It's a huge help. So this is last group. This is the top group. So everybody who is watching on the side of the track, this is how it should be. This is what we expect in the battles. These are some really, really high skilled drivers here. So take a look, make some notes, and in about 15-20 minutes, we will have the first winners of this year Drift Battle of Poland. I also don't forget our special guest here in this weekend. Beast Mode. Isa and Assad are here. They brought some prizes with them, which we already gave up. There were 4 conversion kits for 4 best chassis, what we chose yesterday. So Team Jordan, RC3 Drift Team Jordan, Beast Mode. From Jordan, I thank you really from the bottom of the heart for flying here just to enjoy this weekend. I hope you had fun. I hope you still have fun. I hope you feel it. I hope you feel the Poland, because this is This is the country, this is the city like it should be everywhere. It's like really, really warm, really clean. People are nice, except for the lady in the hotel who doesn't make any good coffee, but everything else, it's like really, really nice. So Poland, thank you very much for hosting us. In case you didn't see, in case you didn't recognize, the starting S, what we have as a divider between the leader and the chaser just after the start, that's a special gift from Mr. Mitsunaga. Tetsujin sent us some really nice stuff. He wanted to come. Unfortunately for this year, he was not able to come, but he promised he will be here. But still, he sent us some really nice stuff, and the fence you see on the starting light, this S, this is quite a nice touch. We love all your curbs. We all love your work, your wheels and everything. So, Mitsunaga, thank you very much. I hope we can see you next year here in Poland. Also, thank you to all other sponsors. You will have all the sponsors on your pictures, all the sponsors on your videos, because the guys here from Poland, they made a completely new walls on the track. They are taped with all the sponsors, but only the sponsors from this event this year. So this is update. It's not something old, it's not something what they use somewhere else. It's only made for here. Also all the banners are completely new. They were really fresh. So thank you all to the sponsors. You have that also on your live feed, on your screens. So give them a like, check their stores, check their products. Okay guys, 5 minutes left for this group. 5 minutes. Hallelujah, I'm only talking. Last 2 minutes. Last minute running. Please finish your laps. Thank you very much. Let's give everybody from this group also a couple of minutes to change the tires, have some drink, breathe, calm down, no sweat. This is like just a normal day for everyone. So no stress, no panic, no adrenaline, no pressure. Nobody's watching live feed, nobody's watching you, nobody's here. You're alone, you're in your own room, you have time, you're prepared. Oh fuck, it's D110, Drift Battle of Poland. So, you saw the trophies? This is your goal. So no pressure, we only have 3. This is it. This is it. We had a bit fun on the track. We didn't just drive the track just for our fun. Just we tried to mimic what you did, how you drive. We are also searching our feelings to know where you can brake check, how it is if you're driving close, how it is if you kiss the wall, and everything, so we can also understand what's going on. And now we are in top 64. The first battle will be car number 68 against car number 31. Guess who it is? So, our battle tree is starting on the left side, and we are doing left side first. First, left side. So, Denis and Konrad, you are the first one. Marek, Rudolf, your second one. And so on. Attila, Mikolaj, Artur, Adam. Then comes to Jan and Patrick, Ye, Lukas, and so on, till we finish at the bottom with Rafal and Philip. This is our last battle in this group. And then we jump to the right side because we want to eliminate 32 drivers. We want to keep best 32 drivers. So please, on the left side, all drivers prepare themselves. In a couple of minutes we will start the battles. At this point, I will say thank you and give mic to Marcin. One more thing. I'm not done yet. One more thing. Remember, the first car of the battles, the first car is position chase. So the chaser approaches to the starting line. After that comes the leader. The leader starts the position. Every first battle is a practice lap, divided. So when the first driver, the leader, is somewhere at the end of the first zone, the chaser can start his practice lap. Okay? Thank you.
So, we are gonna start. The first part, Denis Bune and Konrad Bosak. Denis from Norway and Konrad Bosak from Poland. Denis is a leader, Konrad is a chaser. First is the practice, yes. Denis won the qualification run. Take the position, guys. And they started. First zone, Dennis in, Konrad in. A little bit far for the Bune. Very nice. Close to the leader. He lost a line a little bit. And pushing till the end. And they finish. Now they switch the position. Konrad is the leader, Dennis is a chaser. And they started. First zone in. Dennis is very close to Konrad. They go to the second one. Konrad kiss the wall. What about short one? Short one in and in. Very nice. Dennis is very close to Konrad all the way. Very nice. Bravo. And to top 32 goes Dennis. Thank you. Next battle. Marek Rutkowski, Rudolf Czernichowski. Both drivers from Poland. First practice run. Okay, Marek is the leader. First lap. And there goes. First zone both in. A little distance between them. Second, they have good line. They goes further. Very nice, very close. Right now, a little mistake. And a far away distance, but Marek touched the wall at the end. Switch position, now the Rudolf is the leader. And there goes. Marek is close to Rudolf. Transition. Small distance between them. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Oh, and I think this is the reason why we know who won. Rudolf Czernichowski goes to top 32. Next battle, Attila Kovac, Mikołaj Bończak. Leader is Attila Kovac. Drivers from Hungary and from Poland. First practice run. Okay, so now Attila is the leader, Mikołaj is the chaser, and there goes. Attila have a good line for now. Mikołaj is close to him. Next zone. Miss it, unfortunately. Okay, we'll see what will happen in next battle. And there he goes. First zone, both in. A little distance between them. Oh, and Attila spin it at the end. So, unfortunately, I think we know who is the winner. But we need to wait for judge's decision. Mikołaj Bończak goes to top 32. Thank you. Next par, Artur Wilk from Warsaw and Adam Kaczmarek from Wrocław. Artur is a leader. Artur has a green-black body. Artur. And there he goes. First corner. Wow, Adam very close to Artur. Now he leaves him a little space. Second zone. Good line. Here trouble will start. Okay, it was okay, it was nice. Adam close to Artur. Still ends. Switch position. Now Adam is the leader. And there he goes. First corner. A little distance between them. Now they're close, wheel to wheel, door to door. Next zone in. Good line. Close to the wall. Artur take a shortcut a little. And there was a distance between them. I have no idea. We need to wait for the judges. So, raz. To top 32 goes Tour goes to top 32. Thank you, guys. To top 32 goes Artur Wilk. Thank you. Next battle, Jan Wojtik from Czechia and Patryk Kołodziejski from Poland. Jan Wojtik is a leader. First practice run.
Just in between, like I said before, so you can understand why Artur won this one. Artur made some mistakes coming as a leader. Also here was a small mistake, but at the end, Artur made less mistakes as a leader in the last corner, so that the last corner, the mistake, it was really a big one. So that's why Artur wins.
Okay, are you ready, guys? And there he goes. Jan is a leader. First corner, there is a little distance between them. Nice transition. Jan has a good line. Patrick has to shortcut a little bit. Oh, Jan hit the wall a little. We will see what judges say for it. But still, at the end, there is a distance between them. Okay, switch position. Now Patrick is a leader. He goes into the first corner. Jan very close to Patrick. The only chance for him is to make pressure for Patrick, that he make a big mistake. Very close to him. Okay. Oh, he made a big shortcut at the end. So, what the judges say?
Small explanation. Jan, as a leader, you saw yourself touch the wall, but we see that as an attempt to go outside. So we see that really difficult part here as an attempt to be outside, but also from Patrick on the second lead run. Your lead run here was not that good. Making a correction, we saw, because it was in front of you, really big correction, just not to hit the wall, as the same reason, trying to stay outside. So we say one more time.
One more time, OMT. So, again, Jan is a leader in the first run. There he goes into the first corner. Patrick make a little shortcut over there. Jan is close to the wall. There is a little distance between them. Jan has a nice line. Patrick again shortcut. And a big distance between them at the end. Now Patrick is the leader. They goes into the first corner. Jan make a big shortcut over there. Whoa, what happened there? I don't know. Patrick has a nice line right now. Okay, he's keeping it. Okay. Jan has a big shortcut over in here also. Okay, what the judges say? The top 42 goes Jan Wojtik. No. Next par, Yetin Grui from China and Łukasz Grzezicki from Poland. Driver from China is a leader, so yeah, he's a leader. First warm-up run. Okay. And they started. First corner, both in the zone. Little distance between them. Nice line. Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nicely for the Lee. Now the hard zone. And the finish. There was a distance between them. For me, it was too big. Switch position. Now the Łukasz is a leader. Lee is a chaser. First corner. Both in the zone. Nice line for the Łukasz. A little distance, safe distance between them. Oh. Łukasz has to make a correction over there, a big one. Lee is close to him, and they finished.
We really like the commitment. We really like your both commitment. Really, really good. Congratulations to both of you.
So, to top 32 goes Yitin Guri from China. Thank you. Next battle. Gabrielus Bataitis versus Antanas Pavilionis. Both drivers from Lithuania. First practice run. Antanas, you can go. No, sorry. Gabrielus is the leader. Gabrielus can go. Gabrielius, you are a leader, so take position of a leader. And there he goes. First corner, first zone. Both make a shortcuts. Second zone they are in. Antanas is close to Gabrielius. Gabrielius stick to the wall over there. Next zone. Also miss it. And close at the end. Okay, switch position please. Now Antanas is a leader. And they go. First corner, first zone. Antanas good line. Gabrielus make a little shortcut all the way. Okay. Little correction in Gabrielus on the straight. And distance between them at the end. So, what the judges say? To top 42 goes Antanas. Thank you guys. Next battle, Adrian Janiszewski from Poland as a leader and Andrzej Romaniak also from Poland as a chaser. Warm-up lap first. Okay. Adrian is the leader. Wait for Andrzej. First Andrzej take position at the start line. Okay. Now Adrian, if you are ready, take position and you can go. A little. Okay. And there goes. First corner, first zone. Nice line. Transition. Second zone and third zone. Adrian has a good line. There's a little distance between them. Now the hard part of the track. Okay, over there Andre has to make a big shortcut. Now Andre is the leader. And they started. First zone, little to shuttle for Andre. Second was fine. Third was fine. Now the hard part of the track. Very close, Adrian to Andre. Okay, and he's pushing. A little lost the line at the end. And the top 32 goes Adrian Janiszewski. Thank you, guys. Next battle, Robert Tobiasson from Sweden versus Rafał Jończyk from Poland. First warm-up run. Okay, now we are going to fight. The leader is Robert. Robert, when you are ready, you can go. And there he goes into first corner. Rafał close to Robert. Robert has a perfect line for now. Okay, very nice. Nice transition. And here is the hard part of the track. Robert lost a little Rafał. Okay. Now switch position. Rafał is the leader. And they started. First corner, first zone, a little correction with on Rafał's side. Okay, there he goes, close to the wall. Very nice. Nice transition. Here is the hard part of the track. Rafał is keep pushing. A little lost line also here. So, to top 44 goes Robert Tobiasson. Thank you, guys. Next battle, Suk Chima from United Kingdom as a leader and Damian Maciejewski from Poland as a chaser. Warm-up run first. Suk, warm-up lap. Warm-up lap first. Warm-up. You can go. Okay. Now the time for the battle. Suk is the leader. Suk, when you are ready. And they started. First corner, first zone. Damian close to Suk. Suk has a good line. Transition. Next zone. Little shortcut on the Damian side. They keep the distance between them. Okay, he was close, very close, very nice. Okay, Damian lost the line a little, but he tried to catch up the Suk. Now they switch position. Now Damian is the leader. And they started. Damian has a good line. Suk is close to him. Next zone. Small distance between them. Close transition. Now the hard part of the third track. Okay. They both closed the line over there. And there was distance between them at the end. So, now we will see. The top 32 goes. Suk Chima. Next battle, Bartosz Jamros as a leader, Polish driver, versus Ryan Addis from United Kingdom. Warm-up run first. Okay. Ryan, take a position at the start line first. Okay. Now the leader, Bartosz, take a position and you can go. They goes into the first corner, first zone. Line was fine. Ryan is close to Bartosz. A little kiss the wall over there. Ryan needs to make a shortcut and go straight a little bit. But Bartosz missed the zone. Okay, switch position. Now Ryan is a leader. And they started. First zone. Ryan has a good line. Bartosz needs to make a shortcut. Over there, they're both close to them. Nice transition. What will happen here? Okay, distance between them. So, to step 32 goes Ryan Addis. Next battle is Piotr Pacałowski from Poland as a leader and Antoni Dużeja as a chaser, also driver from Poland. Warm-up run first. Piotr is a leader. Okay, guys. And I started. Piotr, as a leader, has a good line, very close to the wall in the first zone. Now the second one. Antoni is close to him. And the hard part of the track right now. A little distance between them at the end. Piotr has a good line. Okay, switch the position. And there he goes. Antonio has a good line in the first zone. Second, little shallow. Nice transition. They go into last corner. They should be here close to the wall, both of them. There's a distance between them. Okay, so, judges, what you say?
Let me explain a few things. This one is really hard. You are, both of you, one hell of a good drivers, both of you. Really, congratulations to both of you. But Piotr, your lead run was deep, not perfect, but really deep, really going to the wall with commitment. Also here, it's really, really hard. You made almost kiss the wall, so really good, but shallow angle at the end. If you could keep that angle from here to there, it would be a perfect run. Still, Anthony, your lead run was till here. Maybe even better than his one, maybe. Still on the same level. But your line here, if we compare that to Piotr, was not that prickle. Yes, better line at the end, better angle still, but this is the harder section, so I think this one goes to Piotr.
Okay, Piotr, congrats. You goes to top 32. Next battle, Tomasz Kapusta as a leader and Cezary Nowakowski as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. Warm-up run first. Tomasz is a leader, so he starts first in warm-up run. I think you are too nervous, guys. Look what I have for you. Tomek! Don't be nervous. Chill out. Okay, Tomek, when you are ready, please come over to the start line. Okay. And they started. First corner. Both in the zone. A little distance between them. Cezary needs to make a shortcut over there that he could chase the Tomek close to the wall with a distance at the end. Okay, switch position. Now Cezary is the leader. Fine line in the first zone. Second zone also. Tomek is close to him. Nice transition now. And the hard part of the track right now. Okay. Charles in. And the last also in. So. Long discussion. And to tap 32 goes. Oh, one more time, guys. One more time, okay. Tomek is a leader.
If you want a few information, Tomasz on your first run, still here, everything was almost perfect. A bit shallow there, but still it's okay. You made an initiation here like really perfect, but you lost the angle, so you made some gap. He has to fight to come back. But on the other side, Cezary, you made small contact there, not bad. It was okay. Still a good run here, but made a mistake also here, but make a good initiation there. So it's if we count all the mistakes and we say difficult. So you should decide who wins.
Okay, if you are ready, we can go. And they started. They goes into the first corner, first zone. Tomek in the zone. Cezary next to him. Transition. Second zone. Fine line for Tomek. Now the hard part of the track. Cezary is close to him. He's sitting on his door. And the last corner. Very nice. They started. Goes into the first corner. Fine line. Second zone. Very close to the wall. Also very nice line over there. A little correction on the Tomek side over there. He goes straight over there. And the finish. Okay, thank you guys. And now the judges says again one more time.
You both did great job. Good one. Not perfect, but good. Still, Cezary, I know, I saw your dedication. I know what you were trying to do. Chasing the wall, chasing the outside, but it makes you unsmooth. It makes you really hard to predict what you're gonna do. Tomasz, your lead run was smooth, like really smooth. Still not perfect. It was, let's say, on your 90% what you can do, but still it was cleaner than Cezary's lead run. So your lead run was easier to chase as Cezary's lead run. So that's why, Tomasz, you won this one.
Okay, next battle. Damian Kłos from Poland as a leader and Kristoffer Hansson from Sweden as a chaser. Czarek, model. Czarek, you left your car on the track. I understand you are devastated, but you know, it's your car. Warm-up run first. Damian from RC Sulechów is a leader. Kristoffer Hansson is a chaser. And they started. They go into the first corner, first zone. Diamond is the leader, has a good line. Christoph chasing him. Okay, now he sitting on his door for a second. A little shortcut over there. And I think he lost there. Okay. And okay, switch position, guys. Now Christoph is the leader.
Stop. Let's make a rerun. Let's make it fair for everyone.
We will start again. Okay, and there goes. First zone, first corner. Christoph, nice line. Diamond has a little distance for him. Transition, next corner. Oh! And Christoph make a spin. So, I think we know who goes further. Thank you, guys. To Tap 32 goes Damian. Next battle, Kajetan Bejga as the leader and Bogdan Sokur as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. Warm-up round first. Kajetan is the leader. Okay. They started. First zone. Kajetan has a nice line in the first zone. Now transition. Bogdan is close to him. Still they are keeping the line. Now the hard part. Bogdan is close. Oh. I think there was contact with the wall over there. And close at the end. They switch position. Now Bogdan is the leader. Goes into the first corner. Kajetan is close to him. Had to make a little correction over there. Next zone. Nice line for Bogdan. Kajetan is close to him. And the hard part. Very nice. Very nice over there too. Close to the wall all the time. All the way to the finish. Thank you. So, to the top 42 goes Bogdan. Next is Rafał Oliński as a leader from Poland and Filip Szłapczyński as a chaser, also from Poland. One guy is from Łódź and the second is from Szczecin. First warm-up run. Rafał goes first. Rafał goes first. Rafał goes first. So, time for battle. Chill out, guys. Don't be nervous. We'll be fine. And they started. Rafał is the leader. He's keeping the line in the first zone. Philip is close to him. All the way, good line for Rafał. The hard part, there's a little distance between them. And the finish corner. They're keeping the line and the distance, unfortunately. Okay, switch position now. Something happened there, yes. And there he goes. Now Philip is the leader. Close to the wall, very close to the wall. Rafał is close to him. Little correction over there, okay. Here also something happened. The last corner. Whoa! He's sitting on his door, wow. So, the top 32 goes Rafał. Next battle, Karolis Basinskas from Lithuania as a leader and Oleksandr Wolniański from Ukraine as a chaser. First warm-up run. First goes Karolis. Stop. Oleksandr, stop. Okay, Karolis, you can go. Okay, time for battle. Lithuania versus Ukraine. And they started. First corner, nice line for Karolis. They go into the second zone, close to the wall. Little correction. Now the hard part of the track. Karolis in the zone. And again, very nice. Oleksandr make a shortcut over there, a big one. Okay, switch position. Now Oleksandr is the leader. And they started. First zone, good line for Oleksandr. Close to the wall. Karolis is close to him. Now transition. And hard part of the track. Oh, correction. And going straight for Oleksandr over there. And they finished. So, to top 32 goes Karolis. Thank you, guys. Next battle, Julian Kamiński as a leader and Adrian Spalina as a chaser, both drivers from Poland. Julian is the small one guy, young one. So, warm-up run first. Julian, you go first. This can be a very interesting battle between those two drivers. First corner, Julian, nice line. Adrian close to him. There is the pressure. Okay, the hard part of the track now. Adrian is very close to Julian. He's keeping the close distance all the way to the finish. Okay, switch the position now. Now Adrian is a leader. Julian is a chaser. Nice line. Both are close each other. Now transition. Okay, and the hard part of the track. A little distance growing. Julian trying to make a shortcut. And they finished. So, to top 32 goes Julian. Next battle, Filip Wingrowicz as a leader from Poland and Sinan Bulut from Germany as a chaser. Warm-up lap first. Okay. Filip, when you are ready, we can go. And I started. First corner, nice line. Small contact with the wall. Second corner, second zone. Third zone, nice line, close to the wall at the second zone. Now the hard part of the track. A little distance between them. Sinan is trying to chase. Okay. Switch the position now, please. And they started. First zone, Filip very close to Sinan. Second zone also sitting on his door. Third zone, nice line. Now the hard part of the track. Filip is on the wall, on the door of Sinan. A little shortcut, and they finish. So, what the judges say?
Okay, so why we are discussing here is, of course, it was clearly a mistake from Filip on the initiation, and it was a very big mistake. But what we saw from you, Sinan, is a very, very safe run. Even like not even trying to go a little bit commitment in this. It was, every zone was wrong angle. It was very safe from your side. We were even thinking about giving a one more time here, but we won't do this because you did not do any very big mistake. But just for everyone on this tournament, we don't want to see such a safe runs in situations after any crash in the previous round. So the win goes to Sinan.
So, We know who is the winner in that battle. The next one is Kamil Homicz from Poland as a leader, and Jan Bukowski also from Poland as a chaser. Kamil, you can start warm-up lap. Okay. Jan, take a position. Kamil, take a position when you are ready. You can go. And they started. They goes into the first corner. Kamil has a nice line. Jan is in a little distance between them. Now transition. And the hard part of the time, Jan make a little shortcut over there, a little too big, I think. That's why he has a problem over there. Okay, now switch the position, please. Now Jan will be a leader, and Kamil will be a chaser. First corner, Kamil is close to Jan. Transition, second zone. The distance is growing. Transition. The hard part. Okay, smooth. They missed the zone, and here is the mistake of Kamil. Now, this mistake was so big as the other one. When Jan make a mistake in the hard corner over there. Or maybe they saw something else, we don't know. Yes, we got technical issue.
We have some technical problems. Wait.
But you can say who won and who.
Yes.
Our server with system has a problem, so we need 2 minutes break. But maybe we will tell them who won.
Yeah, maybe we can tell them who won.
Don't be shy.
This mistake here cost you the win. Without this mistake, you've won. But because of this mistake, because Chaser should have waited. If you waited for 1 second, just, it doesn't matter the line. You've won, but Jan won this one.
So, the top 32 goes Jan, if I understand well.
Let's just wait a few seconds so Radek and Rafal can fix the problem. Give them some time to breathe.
Russian hackers attack us. They are shooting us since 2 days, all the time, our servers and our systems. So sorry guys, we will fix it in a few minutes. Okay, guys, sorry, it will take a little more time. 10 minutes break. At least.
We are back online. We have the system.
Michał Moczko. Michał Moczko. Michał Moczko, judges, please come over here. Stacha,
Stacha.
zawołaj Moko. No. Okay, guys, we are back. So please prepare for the next battle. Next battle is Jan Wacek from Czechia and Radosław Rogala from Poland. Where is the Mind Judges Rock?
Here.
Oh, here it is.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Jan, when you are ready, you can start your practice lap. Radoslav, wait a second. Now you can go.
Guys, wait a second, please.
We have to wait for our main regisseur, Rafał. Like I said, he's a boss. He says something is not working, then it's not working. A few minutes ago, we had a crash down with our server, so he was able to fix it. And we just wait on his command when he said everything is ready, because we want to have also a perfect live feed with every graphics, your pictures, and everybody.
So, guys, to be specific, we got Hackett Akat attack from Finland. So that's why we had a problem for a few minutes, but we are back. Okay, we can go. Sorry, guys. Wait a second. Would you like to once again make a lap warm-up run? Yes? Okay, so do it.
Just for everybody to know, because they were waiting so long on the stage, we gave them one more practice lap so they get back to the mood. I think it's fair.
Okay. Jan is a leader, Radosław is a chaser. It's a battle between Poland and Czechia. Jan, when you are ready, you can go. And there he goes into the first corner, first zone. Jan has a good line. Now, oh, Radosław is very close to him. He's sitting on his door. Transition and the hard part of the track right now. The distance was growing there. Okay, Radosław is chasing, and they are together on the finish line. Switch position now, please. Radosław is the leader, Jan is the chaser. They started. First zone. Nice line for Radosław. Yeah, oh, Jan hit the wall over there. Go on, go on. Chase him, Jan, chase him. The hard part of the track. Hard zone. Radosław was in until the end with a distance between them at the finish line. Thank you, guys. Okay. To top 32 goes Radosław. Thank you. Next battle. Michał Stacha as a leader and Bartosz Grzela as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. First warm-up run. You can start, Micha. Okay. Now, Bartosz, please take a position. Okay. Michał, take a position and you can go. Time to start the battle. And they go. First corner. A little shadow line for both of them. They're quite close each other. Now the hard part of the track. Last corner, very nice angle, Michał. And they finished. Change the position. And there he goes. Bartosz is a leader. He's keeping the line. Not in here. Okay, we go further. They are closing to the hard part of the track right now. There is a big gap between them. And they finished. Long discussion on the judges' side. Very long discussions. Guys, you don't have to say the same, all three of you.
Why discussion? Why we don't have the decision? This one is really hard because compare from Michal, his lead run started with kissing the wall, but his lead run, everything else except for the last 1/4 of the track was almost like perfect. But von Bartosz, it was the first section really good, but then he lost the whole angle. He was too shallow, he was too fast, and he completely missed the line here. So, considering all the facts, we are still split in decision. Nobody wants to tell how they decide, so we will just go out. I think we are 3 guys here, so I think 3 different decisions will fall. So you just have to wait to Marcin to say how we decide.
Okay, so to top 32 goes Michał Stacha.
Again, it was a split decision. We are talking about who made more mistakes, who made who, but we don't discuss what the other guy should press on our screen. So my decision was different than Michal's decision. Michal's decision was different than Grzegor's decision, so there you have it. We don't want influence another judge, so Marcin has the result.
Next battle, Marcin Hausman as a leader from Poland and Michał Pietrzak as a chaser also from Poland. First, warm-up run. Okay, guys, time for the battle. Take a position, please. And they started. First corner, Marcin is a leader. He kept the line. Second corner, close to the wall at the start of the corner, all the way to the end. Okay, hard tough part. Michał is very close to him. He's sitting on his door. Now a little shortcut. And they finish. Okay, switch position now, please. And there he goes. Michał made a little shortcut as a leader in the first corner. Now he's keeping the wall all the way. Marcin is close to him. A little correction over there. Distance is growing now. He's trying to chase him. And they finished. So, to top 32 goes Marcin. Next battle, Artem Krut from Ukraine as a leader and Aurelius Janulis from Lithuania as a chaser. Martin Hausmann, Zabierz, take your car from the track, please. Okay, warm-up run first. Artem, you can start.
Marcin, if somebody is leaving the car over there, we'll just pick it up and sell it. If somebody is leaving car like there, we'll just pick it up and sell it.
Yeah. Aurelius, you don't want to go warm-up run? No, you don't? Okay. Okay. Iceman. Aurelius Iceman. So, time for battle. And they started. Artem is the leader. He's keeping the line in the zone 1. Zone number 2. Oh, he lost himself over there. Okay, keep going, guys. Keep going till the end. Go hard or go home. Keep going. So, now switch position, please. Now Aurelius will be a leader. He just needs to go clean. And they started. Nice line in zone 1. Artem is close to him, making pressure on him. He pushed him real hard over there. Oh yeah, he was on his door again and again and again. Very nice. And they finished. Thank you. Second was great. So to top 32 goes Aurelius Janulis. Next battle, Pavlo Sushko from Ukraine as a leader and Daniel Bujalski from Poland. So, warm-up run. Pavlo is the leader, so he goes first. Daniel is a chaser, he goes after him. And they go. Daniel, take a position. Okay. Now, Pavlo, you can take a position if you are ready. And we will start the battle on the green light. And they go. First zone, first corner. Distance between me, the gap between them is a little too big for me. But okay. The hard stop part of the track. They missed the zone. Daniel had to make a shortcut, and there was a huge gap for me at the end. So they switch position. Now Daniel is the leader, and Pavlo is the chaser. Okay, they are very close. Nice line. Pavlo make a correction. Now the gap is growing. He's trying to chase him. That's why he's making a shortcut. And they finish. Thank you. So, to tab 32 goes Pavlo Suszko. Thank you. Now, Marcin Łaciński from Poland as a leader and Michael Krieg from Germany as a chaser. This battle can be hard for judges. Okay, warm-up lap first. Don't show up, Michal. Time to start the battle. And there he goes. First corner, Marcin is a leader. Wow, he kept the line very nice. Michal is very close to him. He's almost sitting on his door. Nice transition, close one each other, the hard part of the track. Michael had to make a correction over there. Now they missed the zone. And they finished. Okay, switch position now please. Now Michael will be a leader. And then goes into the first corner. There is a small gap between them. Oh, Michael kissed the wall over there. I'm not sure if that wasn't too much. Marcin can't chase him. Okay, thank you. So, judges.
Thank you, guys. You did really good job. What makes a big difference between your lead runs is this zone here. That makes a huge difference, and because of this, because somebody from one of you had really good control over here, like really initiation with high angle and good angle and everything. So that's why one of you gets the win. Yes, thank you.
To tab 32 goes Michal. Thank you. Next battle. David Varo as a leader from Hungary and Michał Wolniewicz as a chaser from Poland. Okay, time for battle. David is a leader. And they started. They are in the first corner. There is a little gap between them. David keep the line very close to the wall. Kiss it. Again close to the wall. Transition. Next corner. Oh. Michał has a huge correction over there. And again. And they finished. Okay, switch position, guys. Now Michał is the leader. Into the first corner. David is chasing him. He's keeping him close. Very close right now was. And again, on his door almost. Michał is trying to keep the line and make a bigger gap between them. But David is still close to him. Okay, thank you guys. And to top 32 goes David Varo. Next battle, Benas Stelavicius as a leader from Hungary and Wojtek Minda as a chaser. No, it's Lithuania, sorry. Sorry, Benas. Benas from Lithuania and Wojtek Minda from Poland. Benas is a leader, so Benas, you can start warm-up run. Okay, take a position. Benas, go a little up. Okay. And there goes. First corner, Benas is skipping the line, all the first zone. Wojtek is close to him. He's almost sitting on his door. Now transition. Leave him a little space, but enough. And again, he's attacking his door. Very nice. Very close. And they finished. Okay, change position, please. Now Wojtek will be a leader. And they started. Okay, Benas make a correction over there. Now Wojtek, I think, made a correction. Okay, and they finished. Judges. Now it's time for judges. So, the top 32 goes
because you both made mistakes. Not big ones, but small one here, small one there. Your both lead runs were full of mistakes, small ones, but full of mistakes. So it counts the chase run, and in chase run, you touched the wall, which you didn't. So that was the decision.
So, top 42 for Wojtek Minda. Thank you. Next battle, Filip Latała as a leader and Leon Żmijewski as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. Filip, you can start warm-up run. And now it's time for the battle. And they started. Filip as a leader, skipping the line in the first zone. Then he goes to the second one. Leon trying to catch him, but the gap is a little. Now the hard part of the track. There goes, very nice, into the last corner. Leon is skipping Filip close. Okay. Now change position. And there he goes for the second battle. I think there was some small correction over there. There is a bigger gap between them than the last one. Okay, thank you. So, to top 32 goes Leon Żmijewski. Next battle, Marco Vandin from Italy and Filip Wosiak from Poland. Marco is a leader, so Marco, you can start the warm-up run. So, time for the battle now. Marco from Italy is a leader. If you are ready, we can start. Filip is the chaser. There he goes. First corner, first zone. Filip is close to Marco. Marco is skipping the line. Second zone. Marco is skipping the line. Filip start to losing him. Try to catch him up again. And there he goes for the last corner. Filip goes too short over there. Okay, thank you. Switch the position, please. Now Filip is a leader and Marco is a chaser. First corner, they are close. A little shortcut in Marco. A little shadow line on the Filip side. Now they are trying to get to the finish. And they did. Also with a shortcut from Marco. So, they are discussing because you are very good drivers and they don't know who's right. So, we need to wait. Okay. To tab 32 goes Marco. Next battle, Jakub Kowalski as a leader and Marek Kabus as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. Jakub is a leader, so Jakub, you can start warm-up run. Okay, take a position, please. And we will start the battle. And then goes into the first corner. Jakub is keeping the line close to the wall. Marek is chasing him. Very close to him at the end of second zone. Transition. Now they goes to the hard corner. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what judges will do with it. We will see. Okay, switch the position, guys, please. Now Marek will be a leader. And there goes again. Now Marek is a leader. They go into the first corner. He's keeping the line. Jakub is close to him. Now he's almost sitting on his door. Now without any mistakes over there, but the gap is a little big. Jakub is trying to catch up the Marek. Okay, and they finish. So, to tab 32 goes Jakub Kowalski. Thank you, guys. Next battle, Lukas Gzewski and Patryk Wilczek. Lukas Gzewski from Germany is a leader. And Patryk Wilczek from Poland is a chaser. This will be the last battle in top 64. So after that, we will make a little break. Lukas, you can start warm-up run, of course. Patryk, wait a second. Okay. Okay, Lukas, if you are ready, you can drive up and we will start. And there he goes. First zone, first corner, nice line for Lukas. He's going further, very close to the wall. Patryk and Lukas. I think Patryk is making a little too big shortcuts, but he has to do it to catch up the Lukas. Okay, now he's sitting on his door. Very nice. Very nice till the end. Okay. Switch position, guys. And again, there he goes. Now Patryk is a leader. He's keeping the line in the first zone. There goes to the second. There is a gap between them. Lukas, I think, is waiting for the end to attack him and attack his door. We will see. Now he go a little straight. Okay, and he's trying to attack. Oh, what happened at the end? What was it? So, to top 32 goes Lukas Gizewski. We finished the top 64. Now we have a 10 minutes break. Okay? So, we can start. Top 32. Where are the judges? Main judges is Best judges is... Where is the youngest judges? Michał Moczko. Moko, do roboty. Okay, first battle. Denis Biune, winner of qualification round, and Rudolf Czernichowski. Denis Biune from Norway and Rudolf from Poland. Denis is a leader. There is no warm-up lap. You just go. So, Denis, when you are ready, we can start. And there he goes, first corner. Denis keep the line very close to the wall. Rudolf is chasing him all the way, almost sitting on his door. Transition and the hard part of the track, but I think they won't have any problem with it. Last corner. Rudolf is trying to catch up Denis, but it's not so easy. Very nice battle. Okay, switch position please. Now Rudolf will be a leader. And he initiates. Wow, Denis is really close to him. He's sitting on his door, really. Very precision. They both keeping the line. Rudolf kissed the wall over there. And again and again. So, judges, your time. Who is the winner? Official. In top 16, we will meet who? They are using VAR. Okay. So they saw something there.
We just need to check quick our perfect live feed, and we found out that in the second run the leader hit the wall first, so the winner is Denis.
Bravo! Denis goes to top 16. Next battle, Mikołaj Bończak from Poland and Artur Wilk, also from Poland. Artur is a leader, Mikołaj is a chaser. And there goes. First corner, first contact. Artur is trying to keep the line. Mikołaj is trying to chase Artur. So he made a few shortcuts, by the way. Now the final corner. Final zone, and they finished. Okay. Switch position. Now Mikołaj will be a leader. And there he goes. First corner, Mikołaj keeping the line. Second zone, also trying to keep the line. Arthur makes a little shortcut over there. There was a small contact in here. Short zone and the last corner. They got a huge gap for me. So, judges. In top 16 we will meet Arthur. Arthur goes to top 16. Congrats. Next battle, Jan Wojtik as a leader from Czechia and Ye Tingrui from China. Ye is a chaser, Jan is a leader. But there is no warm-up run. Yeah, there is no warm-up run. Okay. And they started. First corner, Jan keeping the line. Now he goes to the second. Yeah, it's close to him. And the hard part of the track. Okay, something happened there. Yeah, it's a little lost, I think. And they finished. Okay, switch position, guys. And they go. First corner. Yeah, he's keeping the line. Very nice. Jan is trying to catch up him, but the gap is huge. The hard part of the track, they are very close now. They had a contact. Go on, go on, go on. And they are finished with a gap. So, now time for judges. So, in top 16 we will meet Ye Tingrui. One judge has had a different opinion. Next battle, Antanas Pavilionis from Lithuania and Adrian Janiszewski from Poland. Adrian is a leader. There is no warm-up run. Adrian is a leader. And they go. First corner, first zone. Adrian is keeping the line. Antanas trying to chase him. But the gap is bigger than it should be. So the hard part of the track right now. Very nice. They very nice. Go close to the wall all the way to the end. Very nice. Okay, they are switching position now. Antanas, when you are ready. And they go. First corner. Antanas is keeping the line. Adrian is close to him. Oh, he's almost sitting on his door. Very nice. But he made a correction over there. Now the short zone. And the last corner. On the door. And they finished. Thank you. So, they will use VAR again, I think. They are playing Snake, so you need to wait. Yeah? No, jakiś przeprost chyba tam widzieli. So, what the video told you? One more time. Okay. One clock stopper. Michał Moczko, one more time. So, guys, you are going one more time. Adrian is the leader. And they go. First corner, they are keeping the line, they are close each other. Second zone, Adrian is keeping the line. Antanas is making a little shortcut. There was a little correction over there, but they are keeping all the way. Last corner, Antanas is close to Adrian, and they finished. Okay, switch position. Antanas, when you are ready, we can start. So, first corner, close to the wall. Very nice line, Antanas. Still, leader keeping the nice line. Transition, very close. 1-1. And the last corner. Door attack. Very nice, very close. So, to top 16 goes Adrian Janiszewski. Next battle. Robert Tobiasson from Sweden as a leader and Suk Chima from United Kingdom as a chaser. Robert, when you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, both keeping the line. Suk attack his door of Robert. And the hard part, what will happen here? Last corner. Will be a door attack? Yes, it is. And a little touching of the wall by Suk. Okay, change position. And they go. Suk is keeping the line. Robert is trying to catch him. Okay, here he is. Hard attack. Oh, little correction in Robert. Last corner. Very nice. They finished. Again, VAR. So, okay. So, Rockstopper set one more time. Michał Moczko set Suk. Grzegorz Kopeć set one more time. So, you are going one more time, guys. And they started. First corner. Nice, Robert. Line. Suk is attack him, very close to him. Now transition. Left him a space. And attacking his door. Very close to him. Now really close. Okay. Nice. Switch position, please. Now Suk will be the leader. First corner, boring corner. Everyone keeping the line over there. Oh, big correction over there. Something happened to Robert. But they're fighting till end. Robert just attacking the door, making a pressure. And they finished. Thank you, very nice. Nice battle. So, the top 16 goes okay, we got it. To top 16 goes Robert Tobiasson.
It was just because too much corrections between the both lead runs. We decided that Tobiasson made really cleaner run, so that's why he goes to he advanced.
Okay, next battle. Ryan Addis from United Kingdom and Piotr Pacałowski from Poland. Piotr Pacałowski is a leader, Ryan is a chaser. Take a position, guys. Piotr, if you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, they are keeping the line like everyone. Now the second zone. You know, they was kissing the wall over there. They're really close each other. Little correction at the hard turn. Now the last one. Whoa, very close, all the time, door attack. Switch position. And they go. First corner, aggressive. Okay, transition now. Hard one. And they go into the last. Again, door attack. Very nice. Haha, judges, what you say? Again, video watching. They're watching replay because they got doubts. That's why. So I think they got decision.
We were just checking a few things because we like your style, both of you. We like the aggression, we like the touching, we like the pushing, we like aggressive, we like how you initiate, how you come through the corner. We don't like the angle. Yeah? No, from one side from you, one side from him, it doesn't really matter. So it.
Okay. Got one more time from Rockstopper, one more time from Grzegorz Kopecz. So, doesn't matter what Smoko will say, you guys are going one more time.
We are going one more time. Like I said, discussion is, yeah, but discussion is still, you know, somebody hits there, somebody hits somebody here because somebody was not in the correct, as a leader, not in a correct, yeah. The problem is if you as a leader come here with 90 degrees, no, it's not your fault. I'm just saying that both of you made some mistakes on different parts, so it's fair to put it one more time.
So, Piotr is the leader, we are going one more time. First corner, aggressive attack at the start of the zone. They are keeping very close each other. Transition. Whoa, Piotr goes really close to the wall over there. Now he goes a little straight. Again, close to the wall, close to the wall, close to each other. Very nice. And there he goes. Ryan is skipping the line in the first corner. They go to the second. Very close. Small contact over there, I think. And the last corner. Very close. Very nice line. Whoa, nice. Bravo.
Why are you doing this to us?
So, you know?
So, like always, we are three judges. Nobody wants to tell nobody which decision they made. Each one of us pressed one button. Marcin has the result.
No, it's not possible. The system not allowed me to make a decision. But I can tell you to watch on what I saw. Just a second. Okay, so if they can't make a decision, so I will make it. We are going one more time. And they started. Piotr is skipping the line. Ryan is very close to him. He made a correction at the start of the second zone. Now they are making transition. Okay, tricky. It was tricky, but they are still keeping very close. Door attack. Okay. And they go. First corner, Ryan is skipping the line close to the wall. Tomasz Kapusta as a leader and Damian Kłos as a chaser. Tomasz Kapusta is a leader. Damian Kłos, please take a position. And we go. Okay, Tomasz is skipping the line. Damian is making a shortcut. There is a huge gap between of them. Oh, I think Tomasz got lost over there, so Damian has no other option as to hit him. Okay, so Tomasz, you need to make a pressure right now. And they go. Damian is the leader. Tomasz is chasing him. He's trying to sit on his door. Okay, very nice, very nice. Now the transition. Oh. And a mistake on the side of Damian. And they finished. I think there was a big mistake on the side of Damian and on the side of Tomek. That's why we will make one more time. And they go. First zone, first corner. There is a gap already between them. Damian is chasing. Tomek is keeping the line. Now the hard one. Okay, very close, very nice this time. Tomek got a little straight. And they finished. Switch the position, please. And they go. Damian is the leader. Tomek is the chaser. Tomek is keeping safe distance between him and Damian. Okay, hard part. And door attack. Very nice, very close. Nice one. And to top 16 goes Damian.
The problem here was going straight.
Yes.
That was the only problem we saw, what he didn't do. Going straight is not drifting as a leader.
Next battle. Bogdan Sokur as a chaser from Poland and Rafał Oliński as a leader also from Poland. And they go. Rafał is the leader. He's keeping the line close to the wall at the first corner. Now they go to the second. Also close to the wall. Bogdan's trying to catch him. And the hard part. Okay, Rafał is keeping the line. Nice, nice, nice. Bogdan is trying to catch him. Okay. They switch position. Now the Bogdan will be a leader. Okay, there is a gap in the first corner between them. The distance has shrinked. Now the transition and the hard part. Keeping close. Rafał is close to Bogdan. Keeping the line. Very nice. Great. Thank you. So, to top 16 goes Rafał. Next battle, Karolis Basińskis from Lithuania and Julian Kamiński from Poland. Both young drivers. Karolis is a leader. And they go. Karolis is keeping the line in the first corner. Now they go to the second, close to the wall. Julian is keeping him close to him. Very nice. Transition and the hard part. Okay. Julian goes a little too short over there. And they are keeping each other till end. Thank you. Switch position now. And they go again. Julian is keeping the line very close to the wall at the second zone. Karolis is a little too shallow. Distance is very small between them. Okay, now the attack at the door, but I think he didn't make it. So, in top 16 we will meet with Julian Kamiński. Next battle, Sinan Bulut from Germany as a leader and Jan Bukowski from Poland as a chaser.
Stop.
Start again,
Stop.
please.
Don't be nervous.
And they go. Sinan is keeping the line in the hard part. Yanis has a little too big distance to him. It's too big gap. For sure. And they go. Now Jan is the leader. They are keeping the line. Sinan is aggressive attacker. Okay, they're going to the hard part now. Sinan is close to Jan. A little shortcut over there, but still close to Jan. And they finished. So, in top 16 we will meet Jan Bukowski. Next battle, Radosław Rogala as a chaser and Michał Stacha as a leader. Michał Stacha as a leader. Where are you? Thank you, Michał, that you visit us. It's nice. And they go. Michał, as a leader, is going close to the wall at the first zone. Radek is close to him. Now he make a little too big shortcut, I think. The hard part now. Again, Radek starting to... too much. Michał is skipping the line. They are close to each other. Very nice, thank you. Switch the position, please. Okay, Radek, go on. We got second zone. Radek is skipping the line. Michał is skipping the Radek. Now the transition. Leave him a space. And the hard part with contact. Oh, the shortcut. Radek made a shortcut. He didn't keep the line over there. And they finished. So, to top 16 goes Michał Stacha. Next battle, Marcin Hausman as a leader and Aurelius Janulis as a chaser. Staszku, bo się przejdę do ciebie. Weź ten model z toru, co?
Wait, we can sell it. Oh no, it's gone.
Okay, Marcin Hausman as a leader, Aurelius Janulis as a chaser. Marcin, when you are ready, we can start. And they go. Very close, very small distance between them. They both keeping the line. Okay, the hard part. And the last corner. Will be there a door attack? No, it wasn't. So, switch the position. Now Aurelius is a leader. And Marcin is a chaser. And they go. Keeping the line. Marcin has a little gap to Aurelius. That's why he made a shortcut over there. The hard part. The gap is still the same. Again, shortcut. Big one this time. Okay, thank you. And to top 16 goes They don't know? Oh no. To top 16 goes no one, because we are going to make one more time. One more time, guys. Marcin Hausman as a leader. Aurelius Janulis as a chaser. And they go. Aurelius is very close to Marcin. Marcin is keeping the line. Aurelius make a shortcut. Oh, there was a contact with a wall. And again, contact with the curbs. I think a little bit too much. Thank you. Switch the position, please. And they go. Aurelius is the leader. He's keeping the line in the first corner, second zone, third also. Marcin is close to him. And the same contact with wall as Marcin did before. Now Marcin is cutting. And again cutting, and oh. And spin at the end. So, Was that spin because Aurelius made a mistake? Or was that spin because Marcin touched him? Judges. So, in top 16 we will meet Marcin Hausman. Thank you guys. Next battle, Pavlo Sushko from Ukraine and Michał Krik from Germany. Pavlo is a leader, Michał is a chaser. Or Michael he prefer. Pavlo, when you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, first zone. They are keeping the line. A little gap between them. Second zone. There is still a gap. Transition. And the hard part. Pavlo is keeping the line. Miha is trying to catch him, but he can't. Huge gap at the end. Miha, when you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner. Keeping the line, both of them. They are all close, real close. Almost door attack. Now the transition. Pavlo left him a space. And mistake. Okay, go on till end, guys. Huge mistake. Like a small kid. Thank you, guys. Miha, go home. In top 16, we will meet, of course, Pavlo. Next battle. David Varvo from Hungary and Wojtek Minda from Poland. David Varvo is the leader. And they go. First corner, both keeping the line. Wojtek is trying to be close to David. Yes, it is close. Now he left him a space for transition. Hard part. David had a little contact with the wall over there. That's why Wojtek needs to left him a space. And the finish line. Yes, the gap was big, but it has to be because there was a contact with the wall. But I'm not the judge. I'm just talking. And they go. First corner, now the Wojtek is the leader. David is trying to catch him. Yes, he is close. Yes, he is close. Now the hard part. Wojtek is skipping the line, but I think he made a correction over there. And the finish line. So, judges, what's your opinion? I see first opinion. It's Rockstopper opinion. He says one more time. Let's wait. That's only one judge opinion. Okay, all three. One more time. And they start. First corner. David is keeping the line. Nice angle. Now the second corner, second zone. Kissing the wall over there. Wojtek is close to him, very close. The hard part. Okay. They are keeping nice line, little correction. David, mate. Wojtek is trying to catch him. And they did. Okay. Please switch position. And there you go. Wojtek is a leader, David is a chaser. First zone, first corner, fine. David, go to the end, guys. Judges need to make a decision. Was that mistake because one car touched another, or the mistake was because Wojtek made a huge mistake? Okay, I see the decision. To top 16 goes David Waro. Thank you. Next battle, Leon Żmijewski from Poland and Marco Vandin from Italy. Marco is a leader. Lucas, it's not your turn right now. Leader is Marco, is a leader. Ready? Marco, if you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, first zone. They are keeping the line. Just cruising. And now they're starting to fight. Leon is close to Marco, almost sitting on his door. Now the hard part. They are keeping the line, a little go straight over there, a little shortcut over there, and a little contact with the wall over there. So, a lot of happening over there. Now Leon is a leader, and they go. First corner, boring. They go down further. Now they're starting to fight. Leon is keeping the line, Marco is chasing him. The hard part, very nice, close to him, on his wall, on his door. And they finished. So, now judges. It is hard decision because in the first round and the second round there was a lot of things happening. So now they're trying to figure it out which was worst. Okay, I see. So, one judge said one more time, but two others said that Marco Vandin goes to top 16. So, the winner is Marco. He goes to top 16. Thank you. Next battle. Jakub Kowalski from Poland and Lukas Gizewski from Germany. The leader is Lukas Gizewski.
Marco, you want us to sell your car?
So, Lucas, if you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, they're keeping the line. Kuba is close to Lucas. Okay, now the transition and the hard part. What will happen here? Clean, real clean. Jakub is close to door of Lucas. Very nice, bravo. And they go. Very close, Lucas is close to Jakub. At the first corner, now he made a little shortcut. Make a space for transition. Hot part. Nothing wrong happened over there. Last corner. Door attack. Come on, door attack, door attack. Ah, okay, thank you. So, the winner is Lukas Gizewski. One judges had another opinion.
Decision was made on the angle. Like I said, the lead run on the angle, we compare that. Lukas was better with more angle, not perfect, but better angle. Yeah, he made a small touch here, but still stay in the zone. So
we finished top 32 for now. That was the last battle, top 32. So now we will make 10 minutes break, and we'll be back. 5 minutes break? 10 minutes break.
7
minutes.
7.5.
7.5, okay. Okay, guys, we are going back. Now we will start top 16. Where is the first judges? Michał Moczko. Moczko. Oh, here it is. First battle in top 16. Dennis Bune from Norway as a leader and Arthur Wilk as a chaser. Dobra pizza? Dobra? So, Dennis, if you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner, keeping the line. Arthur is close to Dennis. Second one, also with the correct line. With a little gap, now transition and the hard part. Okay, Dennis lost the line a little bit. And they finish. And they go. Now Arthur is a leader, Dennis is a chaser. Dennis is very close to Arthur. Transition, second corner. Again, close. Hard part, clean, and the last corner, door attack. Yes, that's right, door attack. Oh. So, judges, now yours attack. So, to top 8, we will see Dennis Bune. One judges had a different decision.
Again, really clean run, lead run from both of you, really clean run. Also from you, really good one. I like it, but if we compare that to Dennis, from here to the end, your angle is like half of the angle of Dennis. So that's what makes the decision. Small mistakes, but really good one. Congratulations.
Bravo. Next battle. Adrian Janiszewski from Poland as a leader and Yetin Grui from China as a chaser. And they started. Adrian is the leader, keeping the line, is close to him. Now he lost a little distance. The hard part in front of them. There is a gap between them. Adrian is keeping the line. And they finished. Switch position, please. Now he will be the leader. There you go. Adrian is very close to him at the first corner. Transition, they go to the second one. Adrian is keeping small gap between him and Lee. A little correction, a shortcut was over there. Again, correction. And they finished. Thank you. So, judges. One judge said one more time, but two others said that Yetin Grui go to top 8. So, the winner is Yetin Grui. Next battle, Robert Tobiasson from Sweden as a leader and Ryan Addis from United Kingdom as a chaser. And they started. Oh, very aggressive attack, Ryan. Okay, they touched the wall. First Robert, after that Ryan did. Ryan did it stronger than Robert. And the last corner. And they finished. Okay, switch position please. Now Ryan is the leader. Robert is very close to him at the first corner. They go to the second one. Again, very close to the wall. Transition and the hard part. Very close to each other. Very nice, Robert. And the angle at that zone was better for Ryan, and they finished. So, there will be VAR help. I think they want to see the first run, first lap. Situation with the wall over there. If I would be on their places, I would like to see that again. So, in top 8 we will meet with Robert Tobiasson. Thank you guys. Robert is the winner. Next battle, Damian Kłos from Poland as a chaser and Rafał Oliński also from Poland as a leader. Rafał is the leader. Rafał, when you are ready, we can start. No, don't look at them. I'm the MC. First corner, Rafał is keeping the line. A little cut by Damian. A little shuttle by Damian again. And they goes to the hard part. Correction made by Damian. And they finished. Okay. And they go. Damian is a leader now. He's skipping the line in the first zone. There's a small gap between them. Oh, what happened here? What was that? Go to the end. Do you have any technical issue? So, the winner is Rafał. Next battle, Julian Kamiński from Poland as a leader and Jan Bukowski from Poland as a chaser. Okay, there you go. Very close, very close. Jan is very close to Julian at the first corner. They go to the second one. Again, he's keeping his door. They go now to the hard part of the track. Almost clean. And the last corner, a little touching the wall by Julian was over there. A little cutting by Jan at the end. And there you go. First corner, Julian is close to Jan. Little cutting by Julian. The gap is a little bigger. The hard part, little correction. And the last corner. Cutting and gap. So, the winner is Julian. Next battle, Michał Stacha as a leader and Marcin Hausman as a chaser. Both drivers from Poland. Michał Stacha is a leader. Michał is listening to the music. He don't care what we are talking. That's why he didn't know he is a leader. Majteczki w kropeczki. First corner. Michał is keeping the line. Marcin is a little after him with a small gap. Now the transition. They are going to the hard part. Marcin made a correction. And the last corner. Again cutting. The gap is still, even if he cut. Okay, switch position please. And there you go. Marcin is skipping the line. Michał is skipping the margin. Oh, what happened there? There was some kind of big correction. Something wrong was there. So, in top 8 we will meet. So, judges. One says it's Michał Stacha, and the two others says what? Okay, now two says it's Michał Stacha, so Michał Stacha is the winner. It doesn't matter what's so the third one. Next battle, Pavlo Sushko as a leader and David Varo as a chaser. Pavlo Sushko from Ukraine and David Varo from Hungary. And they go. First corner, David is close to Pavlo. They are going to the second. Again. And the hard part now, will be there any mistakes? No, it was clean, and the gap is big. He's cutting now to chase him. Okay. Now, David will be a leader, and Pavlo will be a chaser. And they go. First corner, with the line, close each other. Second one, a small contact, but it's okay. Pavlo is on the wall of David. Now he made a little cut. Okay. Again cut. So, one judge says one more time. Second judge says one more time. And the third says Pavlo Sushko. So, we are going to make it one more time. And they go. Pavlo is a leader. Already is a small gap between them in the first corner. Now they go to the second. David has a little cut over there. Again, a little correction. Pavlo has a really clean line in here. Okay. Switch position. And we go. Now David will be a leader. Pavlo is close to him at the first corner. They go to the second. Again, he's trying to make a door attack. Very nice. Now transition. Hard corner. Clean. And they go to the finish through the last corner. Very close. With cutting a little bit. Really? Okay, one more time, guys. And they go. First corner, Pavlo is the leader, David is chasing him. They are really close to each other. Now the transition and the hard corner. Little correction made by David. Again, at the straight. Pavlo is keeping the line till the end. Okay, switch position please. Now David will be a leader and Pavlo will be a chaser. First corner with a little cutting by Pavlo. Second is close to David. The hard one now. A little corrected. And the last one. A little cutting at the start of the corner and at the end of the corner, but it was real close. So, all three judges says that Pavlo Sushko is the winner and we will meet him in top 8. Thank you guys. Next battle. Marco Vandin from Italy and Lukas Czyzewski from Germany. Lukas will be a leader. Lukas, if you are ready, we can start. And he goes. Marco is very close to Lukas, but make a little correction over there. Now the hard turn. Okay, and they're going to the last corner with a little cutting. But it was real close. So, switch position please. And they go. Very nice, very close. They are keeping the line, both of them. Very close again at the hard turn. Now the last one. They are really close to each other. The winner is Lukas Czyzewski. We will meet him in top 8. Next battle, Denis Bune from Norway versus Yetin Grui from China. The leader is Denis Bune. And it will be the first battle in top 8. So, Denis Bune is a leader. Denis, we can start if you are ready. And they go. First corner with the correct line. Close each other. They go, finish the second corner. And the hard one now. It was clean, but there is a gap between them. Now the ace is trying to catch Denis, so he needs to cut. Okay. And we got second round. Now he is the leader. He's keeping the line in the first corner. Denis is very close to him. He's attacking his door. Very nice. Now he left him a gap. Okay, aggressive enter into hard corner. And the last one. Denis is keeping real close. Door attack. Okay. So, one judge said one more time, but two others said that the winner is Dennis Bune. So, Dennis is advanced to top 4. Next battle, Robert Tobiasson as a leader and Rafał Oliński as a chaser. Robert is a driver from Sweden and Rafał is a driver from Poland. And they go. With correct line in first corner, close each other. Rafał is close to Robert. Now transition and the hard part. A little correction over there. But he's chasing Robert. Well, there was a gap at the end. Anyway, so switch the position, please. Now Rafał is a leader. Robert is chasing him. He's very close to him at the first corner, but he made a cut over there. Second corner with a little gap. Now transition, hard corner. Clean, but with a gap and going a little straight, I think. Now cutting again by Robert. Okay. So, one judge says one more time. And the other two? One more time again. So, we are going to make one more time, guys. And they go. First corner, Robert is the leader, is trying to lose Rafał, but Rafał is keeping him close. Nice transition, a little contact in the hard corner, aggressive right, and the last one. Close at the end, but not so close as we would like to see. Now Rafał is a leader. Oh, Robert hit him. Robert is close to Rafał. He's attacking his door all the time at the second corner. Now the hard one, clean one. Nice angle at the end. And will be door attack finish. So, the winner is Rafał. We will meet him in top 4. Now, Julian Kamiński from Poland as a chaser and Michał Stacha also from Poland as a leader. Michał is a leader. And they started. Michał is keeping the line in the first corner. Julian is close to him. Now the second one, there was a kiss the wall, I think. Julian is still close to Michał. The hard one. Little correction over there. Now the last corner. Michał is going close to the wall, real close. Yes, very nice. And they go. Oh, something happened there at the start. So there was a big gap in the first corner. Now the transition and the hard one. Real close. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Real nice. And the last one. Oh. All or nothing. Very nice. Go hard or go home. So, the winner is Julian Kamiński. And now it's time for the last battle in top 8. It will be Pawlo Suszko from Ukraine as a leader and Lukas Gizewski from Germany as a chaser. So, guys, don't be nervous. And they started. First corner, keeping the line almost till end. Lukas is chasing Pawlo. There is a small gap between them. Transition and the hard turn. It was clean. It was safe. But the gap is what it is. And the last corner with a big gap, I think. Now Lukas will be a leader and Pawlo will be a chaser. First corner, Lukas is keeping the line. Pawlo is keeping the Lukas. He's almost sitting on his door. Now he's left him a space for transition. Hard corner. Clean. And they go to the final. Very close, very close. Okay. Bravo. So, the winner is Lukas Gizewski. Now it's time for top 4. The drivers will be fighting to be in final A or final B. First battle, Denis Biuna as a leader and Rafał Oliński as a chaser. I see Denis. Okay, I see Rafał. The winner will go to final A. The loser will go to final B. Denis, we can start if you are ready. And they go. They're keeping the line. Rafał is keeping the Denis. Second corner. They are close, but safe. Transition. Hard turn. Still safe and clean. Until the end. Close each other with door attack at the end. Very nice. Now Rafał is the leader. Denis is real close to him in the first corner. They're going further. Transition, hard turn. Oh, little correction. Or not. And the last one, very close with door attack. Wow, that was real close. Yeah, the wheel of Dennis was on the door of Rafał. So, who goes to final A? Who goes to final B? So, wow, one more time, guys. We want to see more that kind of drift in here. And they go. First corner with correct line and close each other. Second corner, second zone. Also close to the wall with correct line, close each other, clean and safe. Very nice, wow. And now the final corner. With a door attack, yes. It was close, it was real nice, bravo. Now Rafał is the leader and Dennis is a chaser. First corner. Dennis is real close to Rafał. Second one, also. Transition, hard one. Clean, with touching. Very nice. And again, the final. With a touching, okay. Very nice, very nice. So, to final B goes. Oh, they want to see the VAR. I think they want to see the contact between two of them. Go on, go on. Will you make a decision today? They both win. One goes to final A, other goes to final B.
So guys, thank you. Each of us has different opinion. We were discussing the last part of the second battle here, where Dennis touched you, and everybody sees differently. Somebody says your angle should be a bit aggressive. You should carry some more respect for the leader. So we decide, each of us, he has the score.
So I need to make a decision. Okay, one more time. It's a good drift. It's a pleasure to watch it, really. So, once again they started. Dennis is a leader, Rafał is a chaser. First corner with correct line, close each other. Second one also, close, safe and clean. Transition, hard one. Clean, and they go to the last one. Yes, it is. Oh, little correction made by Rafał. And they started. Now the Rafał is the leader, Dennis is a chaser. Dennis is real close to the Rafał with aggressive attack again. Second corner, the same. Now the transition, hard one. Oh, little correction. And the final one. Yes, it is very close. Wow. Well, I know who won. So, to final A goes Dennis, to final B goes Rafał. Next battle, Julian Kamiński as a chaser from Poland and Lukas Gzewski from Germany as a leader. Lukas is a leader. Julian is a chaser. Lukas, if you are ready, we can start. And they go. First corner. Oh, little kiss the wall by Lukas over there. Little touch. Transition, hard one was clean, very close, Julian to Lukas. And the final corner, very close. Okay, with a little cutting, I think Julian should be a little back to the back. Now, Julian is the leader and Lukas is the chaser. Oh, Lukas made a mistake over there. Push, 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 push. Clean, 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 nice, really nice. And the final corner. Okay, little cutting by Lukas. And he's at the door. Okay, they finished. Bravo. So, I see what I see. And I see that Julian goes to final A. And Lukas goes to final B. Okay, guys. Now before final battles, final A and final B, we will make a 10 minutes break, okay? Now, only final A and final B left. So, we got 10 minutes break. So, are we ready for final A and final B? Judges ready? Looks like they are ready. So, we will start from final A, final B, sorry. And first driver, Rafał Oliński as a leader from Poland, and Lukas Gzewski from Germany as a chaser. Rafał Oliński and Lukas Gzewski. Rafał is a leader, Lukas is a chaser. Yes, you are. And they go. First corner, Rafał will keep the line, Lukas is close to him. Now there is a big gap between them at the second corner, but Lukas chased him. Now they're going to the hard one. Oh, it was close, but there was a little corrected. Now the final corner. Big gap at the end. And they go. Lukas is skipping the line in the first corner. Rafał is close to him. Lukas kissed the wall over there. Very close to the hard corner. Real nice. And close to the end with door attack. Yeah. Okay. In previous, no, we have to tell. Now we have to tell, because we got live streaming and there will be nothing, yes, if you don't tell, so we have to tell. The winner is Rafał, and he gets the third position. Okay, now the final E, creme de la creme. Denis Biuny as a leader and Julian Kamiński as a chaser. Denis from Norway and Julian from Poland. Quiet. And they go. First corner with correct line, close each other. They go to the second one. Julian is close to Denis with correct line. Now the transition. Hard corner with a little gap between them, and the last one with a gap. And they finished. Okay. Now Julian will be the leader and Denis will be a chaser. And they go. First corner, Denis is close to Julian. They go to the second. Still keeping his door on his wheel. Oh! Yeah, the wing, yeah? So. if something like that happens. Thank you. Julian, this is your body, this is your wing. You prefer it like that? And this is the final A, because of the wing. So, the winner is Dennis. Bravo! Guys, we will make a decoration in 30 minutes. We will make a lottery. We got a lot of things to give to you from our sponsors. So this main track is open. You can train, ride, have fun over here if you want. Give us 30 minutes, please. Guys, I found from Baola spring holder. It's very expensive things. Purple one. Who lost it? Baola. Okay, guys, please finish your laps. Leave the track. And please leave the forest. You can stand over here. We will start from lottery. If you're not, if choosing machine will choose your number, please come to us. Come to us with your identification with number or with your body, whatever you have, that we know that this is correct number. He wants to this whole box, give it away to you. So, leave the forest, please. Christopher, leave the forest. Ready? Okay, so we start. First number, 17. 17. 1, 7. 17. Second time. 17. Okay. Next one, 21. Raz. 21. 21. Okay, next one, 41. 41, 41. 41. 41. Radziu. 12. 12. Where's your identificator? 103. Okay. 18. Kurczak. 18. O, no to dawaj mu, dawaj, chodź. 18. 18. 18. 18. 6. Number 6. 53. 53. 53. 53. 53. Okay, next one. 14. 14. 1-4. 65. 65. 28. 47. 47. 102. 102. Next one. 95. 95. 95. 29. 29. 29. 29. Next one. 40. Obudź się, chłopaku. 40. Okay. 58. 103. 92. 66. Tak. 67. 24. Było? Nie było. 90. 90. 90. Next. 4. Sorry. Next. 3 and 3. Yes? No 33, no to proszę. No to chodź. No daj. 61. 61. 32. 32. 32. 96. 96. Ha. 57. 27. 27. 27. 32. 32. 22. 22. Double 2. 2 and 2. Oh. 37. 37, 3 and 7. 57. Okay. The app is choosing again the same number. If someone gets already, let us know, okay? 26. 26. 2 and 6. 52. 68. 68. 6 and 8. 16. Sweet 16. 16. 104. Adam Kaczmarek. Now 52. 52. Now 63. 63. 38. 3 and 8. 38. 35. 3 and 5. 35. 102. It was already. 63. 6 and 3. 63. Było? 87. 8 and 7. 87. Tam jest. Artur, tak? 101. 79. 79. 94. 94. 93. Lee, over there. 10. 98. 97. 3 and 3. Again? Okay. 101. 101. 62. 3. 3. I think it was Sipek, but he's gone. Okay. 36. 3 and 6. 36. 25. 20. 89. 75. 75. 7 and 5. 75. 49. 49. 2. It was Broodman. Okay. No, Broodman. Philip was number 1. 76. 73. Number 4. 4. Number 4. 18. 18. No 80. 18. Nie wiem. What's your number? 18? 18? 18. 1-8. 84. 84. 84. 81. 84. 84. 30. 30. 30. 61. 61. 61. 79. 79. 69. 69. The best number in the world, 69. Okay. 79. 59. 22. 90. 90. 90. 70. 70. 70. 67. 67. 71. Oh, Reno dive. 63. 28. 67. 27. 10. 27. You get it already. 10. 71. Who didn't get anything? Okay, come over here. Okay. We did it. So, we need to decorate few people right now. First, we got special prize for special girl. Because she's the only one from many years with us. And there's no other like she. We would like to give her something. Katerina, come over here.
Even better.
Bravo. Thank you. Okay. So, another special prize.
Poland is like something else. And so we try to develop not only the track, not only the judging style and everything, but we are a bunch of idiots. So we have some crazy ideas, and this time Radoslav made some crazy idea. He set up some speed trap on the track, and this speed trap, this camera, caught every one of you, make a measurement with his speed. So I have here somebody who was driving with 115 kilometers an hour. And this one
This is photo radar photo.
is radar photo for you.
Your driver license, please.
Your driver's
Give
license,
it to me.
please. Your driver's license, please. And you also get some small gift as a prize. And this
Okay.
one is the first one. Thank you.
Okay, now, which driver is the youngest one? Gabrielo! They say you are the youngest one.
We have the youngest guy here, and like I said, we are not quite okay in our head, but there are people here, not only here, but in the whole Europe, everywhere, and Peter Balderado, he sent us some gifts, and he said, give it away. So we said, okay, the youngest driver, he's not here.
Oh, he's here, but he doesn't. He's shy.
Oh, okay.
So I will go to him. Where is it? Where is he? Gabrielo. Tu jesteś. Dlaczego się chowasz przede mną? Okay. We would like to thank you all for coming, and we also would like to thank all the sponsors. This year we got them really a lot, and thank you all of them. Jeda Shop, Rhino Racing, Topline, RC Arlos Factory, Beast Mode, DPZ, Drift Paradise, Mibo Sport, DS Racing, Tetsujin, Fuck It, and Irel. Now we have Polish qualification of the best driver in season 2025. The guy who was in many events through whole year. Crazy IT man forget to upload the latest D10 scoring. That's why we need to wait for him again. So, will you come next year? Okay. Take your time, so we can make that case decoration for best quali. And the quali winner is Dennis. I don't know how will you take it home again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I won't wait for him. I know who it is. The best Polish driver in this season is Julian Kamiński. Okay, so creme de la creme. Possession number 3 in D10 2005 is Rafał Oliński. Okay. Number 2, D10. Julian Kamiński. Where's Star? Okay. And number 1, Denis Bune. So, once again, guys, thank you for coming. Hope see you next year. Thanks to all the sponsors. If you want, you can write. We need to start to packing, so it will take us few hours. Thank you.
Okay, viewers, that's all we have planned for today. We hope you had as much fun as we did. Thank you for your time and for watching. See you soon. D10 Drift Battle of Poland.